Alright, continuing the DLC grind. We're actually on a somewhat interesting side quest here with the Where Oriole lady. Let me go turn that in.
Giddy up.
Not sure if it requires me to follow her or if I can just get there.
Oh no! The panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Give me something combat related to do.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Friggin' panthers.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Cool on the egg.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Wonder if there's a way I can do this so that Guillaume gets the
I'm
curse.
grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Alright. Is there a quick travel out of here? Not really. How janky meditation is in this game. Like, you can summon your horse, go in the menu to meditate, and your horse will still be walking in the exact same spot he was before it triggered. The time still advances. It's basically just a press button to restore health and refill swallow potions.
Move it!
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, Roach.
you doing?
Something Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
Eat, drink, and be
Yes.
merry. Thus spake the prophet.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
What a whiner.
Heard you defeated Philibert Fourfinger.
Oh, they're getting dialogue about clearing the hyped up bandit camps. That's pretty silly. Okay.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
I
How you
do not
doing?
know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality.
Makes me feel less bad about having this
Yeah.
awful estate.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude.
Thanks for the
If
baubles.
you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies
Oh, they're
hidden
gonna
in a
get
barrel
more
in the
value out of the
cellar.
barrel knocking
There are
animation.
several barrels. You must give each a knock
It's
until
funny.
you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Interesting.
I'd never expect someone with your
just
past
said that
to
was
feel drawn to
fine.
the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
Thanks for the hallucinogenic
later.
spit, lady.
Take care,
Bye.
Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know that.
It says that a lot.
Here, kitsy kitty.
Give me them dowry baubles. I'm glad this was on the main quest line because it's really good. I wonder if they just designed it as a side quest and then saw that it was really, really high quality, so they're like, okay, we'll come up with some reason why you have to go do this white contract in the middle of the main story with Regis. I don't know, maybe her spit is hallucinogenic?
I want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in a house.
Cool. They still have creepy white sounds down here. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Jacob the Woodcutter.
Folks say there's a witch in this house.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Get off!
Okay.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
Hey, what's up?
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohort, down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want
Oh,
your
come on,
chops
girl.
busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Making a bird joke, or is there actually an Easter egg with her?
Content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog,
Oh, what is
Mohort, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew every jot of it
Oh, really?
in the tale of Daphne, Gareth,
That's cool.
and the
It's like,
Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't
Snake
tell
Eater
me.
with
From
the
Herrera's
end.
Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by
Just
heart.
porking instead of
My
plowing.
nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Hey, Namek, how you doing?
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Did you learn?
Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Seaton's magic at work here, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And did you look at the tree close?
Oh, that's funny.
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx
hint?
Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Thanks. Thanks, Greg. actually give me a Book of Tales? I hate taking Roach anywhere that's not a road. It's so slow compared to just running.
Not attacking doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Very grateful that Torrent and Elden Ring can jump.
The witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Transmutation of bodies. It's unusual that
Very
Philippa
ominous.
can polymorph.
Favorite mage has banned this tome.
That sounds like it's doing cosmic
Bones
horror
ground
stuff.
into dust. A wall of spell enhancements or trophies. Arrow broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
So, it's a variant
Already
panther.
found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
Go right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
Nice. Need to re-equip some of these here. Any of them that have... I guess I could do all of them. I guess the restored vitality is pretty weak. This one at least, I need the crit chance. Really like the look of this armor, but it's the buffs on this stuff is too good to pass up, I think. Okay.
Greetings.
Giddy up.
Ever a mistake.
You'll not find wood here.
And with that, we're safe. All thanks to the Witcher. Ow!
It's like there's a minimum time lost from summoning Roach, finding where Roach is, and then mounting up, which you have to make up for in terms of time gained running at a higher speed. Sometimes it happens. Yo.
So? You met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse, but we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies.
Did it work?
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
I make it seem like this isn't gonna work because of what the witch said, but... They're really good about having unique variants of most of the monsters, but they really like to reuse rates. I guess these rates can summon skeletons, which is cool.
Fucking fairy flaps! What the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
Thanks. Oh yeah, the missing statue balls. Oh, this place is so far from fast travel. This is a mistake.
That's it, Roach.
We'll not find wood here. Not pale.
Will you joke?
Your neck out for us.
There's a witch in these parts. Do this.
Okie doke. Missing balls.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your appeal.
Around here, it's am I invisible?
Nice tune. Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool. Diamond saw blade. Caught on the nail. Perpetrator's tool. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole
Hey, how
again
you doing,
soon.
Kara?
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your appeal.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of
Oh,
in a snap.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is
You
not
don't
what it seems.
toggle it on
Word of
permanently.
honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Why do you have statue balls?
Not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Oh, I don't think I've talked about chromatic aberration. The last game I remember playing that has it is Bloodborne.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's
so.
a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
Yeah.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Willing to lend them to you?
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
Just
At
more
the day's
now.
end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
New item received.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
That's my
Curator.
Lepiotus wheezing lungs. Oh, real witcher.
Ah,
Here you go. Super gluing back on.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus' luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Thanks, man. Okay. Amazing deal. Alright, up here should be a warp point. Probably just barely missed a signpost out there somewhere. It's like a windy path. Might regret this, we'll see. This place is like a mix of Italy, Spain, France. Sweden, maybe, in certain areas.
Help us!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Kiki Moors. Damn it.
Defeat the Kiki Wars. Look for signs of Hugo.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kiki Moors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Hey, what's up, man?
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They
Tartmongers.
attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a
Somebody who
brigand
sells
to finish the
tarts,
job.
a scoundrel?
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid. telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
You find the missing part?
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave. Likely at the
Cognac Dad is really good at fighting Kikimores, apparently.
But as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Be great if that was a benefit I was actually excited about. I think that's been their reward structure for most of this DLC is, oh, there's a merchant that sells something for cheaper now.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Nice of them to try to add a relevant hazard there.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
I think there's a much bigger spread on the quality of side quests in this DLC than there is in like the base game, or I guess I didn't do any of the side quests in Hearthstone.
Wait, see
like,
there. My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean
the
to
Bird
attack
Lady
me.
quest was really good.
We don't know
And
that.
fairly robust.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's
One
go.
band of light in the cave. I don't think I've seen that in this game basically ever.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
Just like looking around.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Oh, well, there wasn't any drama after all. Okay. Fist fights. Try it. Where's the nearest sign guy? That's right, signposts are far north. Yeah, I'll cover this again when we talk during the credits, but I would have preferred that Toussaint was like a third of the size with a third of the side quests, and that the remaining side quests got like extra TLC. Green forktail.
Move it.
Really interested in the backstory behind the awful clear the 15 bandit camps quest. That smells to me like they were planning to put more content in those places and had to, at the last minute, sub it out for something more boring. Is this DLC got developed on a much tighter timeline than the base game? Okay. Oh, they're all in one place. Beautiful. Love to see it. See if I can still do my fist fight strategy.
The White Wolf himself.
That's me.
The jaw-dropping Bancombe Witcher. Surely you technically care to test. Do you wish to jump in?
Let's do it.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
See ya.
You see,
Happy lurking.
Mancombe is no ordinary fighter.
Mancombe? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancombe is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
May as well go big.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake.
What's this about needing to use my intellect? Are we gonna like
Let's get
have a
on with
riddle
this
off?
ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Oh, are we doing Monkey Island? Your mama.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound.
In a rap
Hear
battle,
how
it's
pathetic
funny.
and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Your mama.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister.
You fight like a cow.
Immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
You're annoying.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
It's
The
funny.
Witcher wins, beating Mancombe at his
That's
own game.
pretty funny. Because they realized that the fist fights were kind of low-tier content.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
2 more champions
He even
to
looks
defeat
like him.
before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Well, that you don't actually fight him. That's fucking great.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. I let you call it.
It's a good Guybrush gag.
To be honest,
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milt and the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
And he died like a while ago.
Greeting.
Would you... Fair...
Good luck on the...
The Transnational Flagellants Club. All are invited.
Don't you step on me.
Taste of the wind. Perhaps you'll stay.
My foo-foo out! It must not go to the medical office.
Die, sleep tickler! For Stalin Stocker's hands! Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Sure.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still Waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So,
Okay.
will you fight or not?
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, she?
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
This works on the higher difficulties too, I assume it would. I think trying to actually deplete their stamina is like a really bad idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No
He's
rhyme
like, nah.
remarks.
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a
Fuck yeah,
woman.
Geralt.
Now only
Based Geralt.
Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
That, Sophie from Mars quotes gonna stick with me. Geralt is a social justice warrior who punches racist, reactionary Witcher fans. Stay mad.
Do you like it here?
Yeah. Alright, Colossus. That one's not even a dialogue option, he just says that.
Go on. Drink up while you're young, coin.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks.
Let's do it.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
That's his name?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Geralt's just in the mood of commenting on weird names lately.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Oh, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's do it
Parry.
like this.
Shit.
You parry 3 blows,
Well,
I throw your way.
that makes it more
you
interesting.
win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Yeah, give it a try.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Well, it's inconsistent whether he's like shirtless for fistfights or not.
Block, you old goose! Too quick for you, huh?
Actually, don't know what the
don't mean to.
left trigger.
Come on, come closer.
1. Give it to me.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Beat the Maestro.
Once had a girl.
You'll not find wood.
Coin!
I haven't heard Hank Hill all day. Just give me 1.
Cheap inoculations. Come get a touch of pox, rot, or rash.
Whoa!
Oh.
There he is.
Oh. Are you looking to get slapped?
Was spekle piota. Man's root for lust is the void of all evil.
Who is my cluster?
White wolf himself.
Don't you tread on me.
Vickles,
Hey
Russians.
there, little lamb. How much for your work?
A lot. And triple.
Oh,
We're doing with us, so you're against us.
That.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, they've definitely learned they need to change up the races and the fist
I don't
fights.
tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Gonna do a Raiders of the Lost Ark
Or
thing.
hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
Drunken Master.
Hey, well parried out. Under it was, yes. When I chop you, you bumble.
This is a little different with the drunk effect.
Hey, well parried out. Under it.
What's up?
Scum. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
Huzzah!
Behold your trophy.
Thanks.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Right. Master. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's actually a real quest. Coronado Vineyard. Southwestish.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Hey there, Rumble man. Where are you going?
Russians, suited to a voyage at sea.
Be damned.
That's right. Yeah. Might have to jump down and across. There it is.
I'm sorry.
Okie doke. Many people don't like witchers and treat them with disdain or disgust. So you find people are pretty chill toward Geralt. I don't know how they would do that with gameplay more. I mean, they try to have characters do barks. They're like, oh, look, it's a mutant. I never really feel like Geralt's like actively unwelcome. Oh no, it's another one of these. No. Oh. This one only has a few places to go. Let's go north. I guess I appreciate how pretty the map is, but jeez.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Oops.
What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident. No, it's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still
He
find
pauses
out
for
if I
an
keep
hour
looking.
before finishing his line.
Go, go. Bastard. Damn it. From my saddle.
Plants.
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to leave it for good.
Greater mutagens from those green ones.
Run, Roach. Faster.
A cage again? Oh, is it inside the cave? Okay.
You're slow as a cold spoon rolling up.
Ooh, I'm trying.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you.
It's another shop unlock.
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
It'd be funny if she still charges me more because of the Griffin thing.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Try to check the names of the ones for the... Hold on. Great if I could check it in that menu. Need Rubito, Winter Cherry.
Sure.
She does not sell that. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm just not gonna get to check out that new level up system. It's too bad. An idea to have a mutagen and XP sync. But I'd rather they just make a higher tier mutagen and then have the new thing just be an XP sync. These are all relatively close to each other as well. Oh no! A rabid. Well, appreciate that they at least spent. No, you know what? No, I'm just not gonna finish this quest. You guys have a nice day. How dare they? Oh, I see. I can like side with one side or the other. There's only one of those you can judge me on. I assume the other quest is just more bandit camp clearing sequences. Just for the other vineyard. Turned around.
Move it. Something's not right.
Where is it? So just go this way.
Not so fast, Roach.
Back to the island, which is forever away from civilization. Not that far, but... So I can ride there without getting stuck.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Don't know when the other 4 happened.
I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
This guy gonna turn out to be the Lady of the Lake.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
It counts as a mage, okay.
Show me what you got.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
That's pretty cool.
Behold.
It is Lady of the Lake. She does do the hermit thing.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
Watery
And I
tart
trust this time
lobs a
you
scimitar
shall
at
not
you.
lose it.
Yes.
Just wonderful.
Oh, that's funny. Fall in the water. Has he encountered the Lady of the Lake in a book or something? Oh, wow. Fully charged sword always deals critical damage. That seems cool. That's the first really exciting upgrade I've gotten. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Essentially, Witcher Excalibur. Okay, I don't want to do Gwent. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. These seem like dumb bandit camp clearing quests. I think I'm going to continue with Capture the Castle. Exactly. Basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate for the masses, not some farcical aquatic ceremony, is what they say. Oh, that shit's really good.
Go, go.
Every single lady.
It doesn't seem worth it. I guess if anybody knows if there's something that I haven't encountered that is particularly high quality, let me know. Like, I think the Bird Lady quest was really good. That's kind of what I expect from the base game. It's not like terrible or anything, it's just the base game set a standard, and I think that they maybe bit off a little bit more they could chew with the scope of this DLC. I think it's still like really, really good DLC. They just probably should have made the world like slightly smaller.
Storm Duntide. Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Let's do it.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean
it's
to
completely
strike
fine.
here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
I think it's probably a good value purchase, even if it's just the main story quest and has no side quests, right?
For defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
It's better than any
Roderick
standalone
recently
Mass
took in
Effect
a band
DLC,
of
for example.
foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I think Souls game DLC is like my gold standard for DLC, and it's not because of how long it is, but just because it's like more of the thing I like and done really well, which for the most part is what the main story quest in this and Heart of Stone have been. I guess you'd put like Mario Kart 8 DLC in the same category, just literally just a new cup with a bunch of great new races. Sounds good. You doing all right there? Really? I think the Artorias DLC is really good. There's parts of the Dark Souls 2 DLC that's really bad, but in spirit I still like all of them.
Not so fast.
Really like the Ring City DLC. And the Old Hunters and Bloodborne is outstanding. I'm sad that they canceled the Tomoe DLC in Sekiro. I guess we ended up getting Tomoe in Elden Ring. Yeah. Pretty pumped about that too.
Let's dance. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must be Roderick.
Look, Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
Makes a lot more sense as to why that fight is so difficult.
Surround him. Surround and kill. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Turns out putting a Sekiro boss in Dark Souls is much harder than putting a Bloodborne boss in Sekiro. Demon of Hatred is pretty hard, but not that hard. Well, it seems like Millennia is very...
Mercy,
How difficult she is very dependent on your build going into her.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of...
I don't know that we ever got confirmation, but it's like so heavily set up in the base game.
Where are they now?
Right, like I was supposing that was going to be the case without having consumed any internet media about it.
Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of
Somebody did a thing where they hacked Millennia into Sekiro, and she works perfectly as a Sekiro boss.
We were to leave together.
They didn't really have to change any of her moves for her to work.
I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Oh, I can't meditate here. Interesting.
What is happening? They're at the gate. How many these one? Kill the shit lice. Not let them die. Hurry up, Adoma.
Yep, you can like chain parry her waterfowl dance and everything.
I will tear you to shreds.
Iron Borg fucking me up in the corner here.
You will die, you little...
There's one! They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Shit. Hey guys.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Marstead!
Oh, cool. That's nice to see how scary they are. Yeah, this is a really cool sequence. I prefer this to fighting them because you can't like lose to them as much as these guys are losing to them, right? Having them like begging for their lives.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Interesting.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
What's going on
I
here?
didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
What's with the bottle? Reed just had the line about her abandoning
Now
him.
we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sans Real.
She kidnapped herself.
What's your point?
It's the Big Lebowski.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything
That
yourself.
poor woman. They're gonna kill that poor woman.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you.
One needs to Photoshop Geralt in the limo with the White Russian. The beverage here, man.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Yikes. That's a fun twist.
He just fly
I give you
off.
enough information to speculate about that without giving it away.
His nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Oh, it's not letting me select it. There it goes.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Henrietta's mod.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
We're on like
Roderick of Duntine
her
shall
6th
answer for
outfit.
treason and blackmail.
It's really cool. Lots of work.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Oh, nice. Regis trusts
Same
her.
who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps?
Is anyone else here a vampire? I think the lady that was running the art show is a vampire, but we'll see.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy
Regis had
Beauclair.
a suspicious comment where he was like, oh yeah, it must be really weird having a bunch of vampires, a witcher,
We have 3 days to bring him Sienna.
and the Duchess.
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Damn.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says.
Yeah, if you want to
especially
talk
on
about stuff that's
threats.
upcoming,
Yes,
Elon, if you
well,
type
even I was a
exclamation
bit
point hide
Detlef's
before your
actions were
message,
highly
chat can see it and I will
inappropriate.
not be able to see it.
Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Trying to stay blind.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Damn.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might
This were
storm the prison.
Crusader Kings game or something. People would be pretty pissed.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights.
You're trying to turn us on her. They're doing a good job.
Absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Like, vampires and foxes, game in general, exhibit certain essential differences.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Uh-oh.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Help.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But
More than one, you say?
so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Holy shit.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Well,
get her out of here. Given me no choice.
appreciate y'all trying. Ouch. Yeah.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Well, we gotta take his head now.
Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis is great.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen.
Unseen.
Ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a
That's
time
pretty
and
scary.
place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
They definitely made it seem very crazy, but they make you want to
Slow
trust
down.
Regis.
Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. Only a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
The Unseen Elder. Spooky. Okay, and it looks like he looks like a Nosferatu vampire. That's cool. Both sound cool.
Down before he kills again.
Knight of Long Fangs. Cool sequence. Appreciate your help, Regis. Helping Regis? You stuck on a box or something there, bud? Yeah, you stuck on a box. Yo. Help me fight Kathy Lee over here, man. Give me your stuff.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Geralt.
Monster's still here.
Now he's helping.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
What now, you piece of...
Oh hey, it's a blonde Bruxa. Thanks for helping this time, Regis. Appreciate it. Oh shit, apparently I didn't have enough adrenaline. Bad. Posting something in Discord general about the she kidnapped herself thing.
Need to look around.
Well, that's nice of them. They're much better about auto-saving in this DLC.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Free crits on this sword are great.
Stench.
So I don't have to deal with her and a Bruxa at the same time this time. Alps. Red-headed Bruxa.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Where are you at, Regis? Oh, he's helping now, I think. Ouch. Thanks, Regis. Anti-vampire garlic.
Geralt, care to come back?
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. Fell on his chance to prepare, struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Loading bats?
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Oh, those horses are on fire. Much nastier flutters than the ones in The Witcher 1.
You killed it! Single-handedly! That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit!
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
He's faced with the reality of that.
Men, tend to the wounded.
That was a nice scene. I'm glad they spent the time on that.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
We'll see about that.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait.
Regis knows about how to handle salesmen.
When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped
He did
us
a really good job with his
I
character.
helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
The perfect, like, he doesn't like Geralt at the beginning. You believe why he doesn't like Geralt. You see why he changes his mind. You see the scene where he looks back at his guards. It's extremely well executed, I think. Like, I think it's very difficult to, like, convey reasonably that a character changes their mind. A lot of video games will just have them change their mind for, like, no reason, and it's annoying.
Postpone any further discussion.
Inside the playroom. Rush rights tech by accident.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks, Reg. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
At your service.
They even set that up earlier, even though it's like totally reasonable and follows from his abilities.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
They had the scene where you're like, oh, you should be a burglar, because you could easily break into any house.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse.
Wooden
Toys.
duck.
Little Santa
Broke its
Claus.
wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess.
Interesting.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Oh, the land of a
Sienna
thousand
gave me a
fables.
drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
This is cool.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna.
Yeah, I was very suspicious of Anna this whole time.
Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved
We'll see what
unbending.
happens.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there.
It's like an inn or something, a tavern.
First we played with Thumbelina,
oh,
then with Barbarossa, who proved quite
glad that
the
name
charmer
wasn't a
for
spoiler
brigand
for me
pirate.
earlier.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis, rudalaria. for instance, or-
Cannabis.
Shh, don't interrupt.
Not
I
that
tip
powerful.
my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here. A specialist
Regis
in
is like pumped to
illusions,
start talking
which
about
means-
hallucinogenics.
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
I want games. I want to play.
As the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by
That's
the
cool.
Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Just pause there.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Land of
Where's
1,000
that book?
fables.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a
It
picture.
did show us the picture with the camera earlier.
This it? Let's see.
You gotta say, I want to play. Or you just open it.
Expecto Ludum.
That's cool. So we're already in Storybook World. Now we're in like Super Storybook World.
Regis.
Oh, cool.
Regis. Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Awesome.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Yellow Brick Road? Yeah, follow the Yellow Brick Road, okay.
Eye of Mahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no
Oh, hey,
way to dispel it.
Wolpertinger. Uncle Artorius. Spells remain stable until June 1252.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Imagine when people think of the DLC, they're thinking of this bit. these literally just small, normal character models? Because that would be really funny. Are they like red hats, basically? I haven't seen that since, what's the name of the game? Anachronox. The child characters are just small versions of the adult characters without changing their proportions at all. Give me a map here? No. Alright, it loops around at some point. Be careful. Imagine they couldn't have justified saving too many unique enemies for this area. They want to reuse them in side quests in Tucson. Let's see, I guess.
Damn it. This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now... my turn. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get
Nice.
cross. Then you open it.
I was about to ask if she was a retexture of one of the crones.
Who's this?
A new nose, and her head was doing that turning thing.
You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Nice. Oh, amazing.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Ouch.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
That's what I thought. Oh, her broom fights you separately. That's cool. This is really great. A lot of effort in this. It's got mechanics. Say they're gonna be the cowardly lion, or we're gonna do our best.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Gotta hang your head from my saddle.
really hard to get the timing on that right. If you use the A button dodge, you don't have enough time. If you use the B button dodge, you can actually get out of the way of it.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Nice. That was cool.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if
Hey, where's
you'd
Greta?
Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No.
There's a Rick and Morty episode that I think is either based on this or they both have a common origin. Oh, it's Jack, okay.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
Oh, it's crash time.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Finish this discussion. Came to look for my lost childhood.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
So what's with these beans? All right, I am about to crash, but I should be able to finish this conversation.
The Black Sun.
Fix the graphics here in a second.
Banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
This place.
She is basically a contract serial killer, so like,
yes. Created
I'm
by
all about
Artorius Vigo.
punishing the wicked, but
Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a
What's the
dangerous
sign for
place
that?
your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Great one.
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue,
Oh, good.
1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay, let me go ahead and let the game crash here. Oh.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount.
It's fine. Did it actually crash? It's taking longer than it usually does. Up there it goes.
Joss can usually be found
There we
wandering
go.
the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
The Fable Sphere.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh, cool. So what are they actually? Are they shadow foglets?
friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Whoa, cool forced vista over here. I think the color palette of Toussaint
We must catch them. We won't have to
makes
walk
more
everywhere
sense
then.
here.
I call the pink one.
This is the first time it looked like this, and they toned it down a bit in the base area. Hey, Roach, that's funny.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Let's go.
It's really great.
No rocks here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's it. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in six.
Boy, you cried wolf. This is a good thing for a final mission too, because of the whole like theme of The Witcher being heavily inspired by classic fairy tales
No,
and
it's
fables.
not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves.
Let's talk about the yellow bean.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
Okay, so it's really
Who
high.
has it? A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, bye.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
I hope I get an over-the-top, silly costume for Geralt.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
Geralt's like,
I'm
yeah,
not
I got
sure.
it.
We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
It's a really nice touch to give you a
You must have loved this place.
unicorn.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
Okay, I have to look for a notice board quest here somewhere. I don't think I have a map yet, right? Try to find it before I do anything else so I don't miss it. So I don't get a map here. Yeah. I really like the look of this place.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Really good gruff.
One beam lies out in the open.
Amazing with the
guarded
pants.
by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Not Charles Dance, but that would have been absurd. Okay, girl who sells it all, formerly known as the girl who sells Flint, who now sells drugs and alcohol. That's great. Seeking owner of glass slipper. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. These are fantastic. This is really, really good. Get your mists off my mattress. Torn apart by horses.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
I wonder why. I think they should have saved this skybox with the mountain and the like insane deep sky blue for this. I wonder if they decided to put it in Toussaint to get it to stand out more from the base game. It looks great here, like it feels appropriate. The completely over the top saturation for everything.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Use your witcher senses to find the
feather
goose.
Broken. There was a fight.
There was a fight.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out!
amazing.
Pixies!
Not bad.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours! Fear your maiden!
Ugh, ugly end. But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is.
Oh well, where's the key?
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
That's really funny. Cool.
Did you really travel all the
All
way?
the content here seems high value.
Sure, the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair sometime past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Talk about getting value.
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
This is the cursed werewolf guy who talks forever.
Big bad wolf. Though it seems you've
From
started
Skellige.
running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
All they had to do was put the grandma outfit on him, and it works perfectly.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Ultimate smart reuse of assets.
Think about it.
Level.
He was cast in the role of the nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Once again, Geralt has to go diving, and no one is his diving partner. That's the true good ending for Geralt. He gets to go diving with a friend.
Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Amazing.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
Even that's like
That would
smart
never fit
use
you.
of things
Give it
already
to
in the
me.
game.
How do I look?
Don't know much about fashion.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
Looks just like Grandma.
Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Yeah, this is fucking great. I kept hearing people say that Blood and Wine was like the best expansion ever, the best DLC ever, and I really liked Heart of Stone, so I was like, I don't get it. It seems fine so far, but I wasn't really like hooked on it like I was on Heart of Stone, but this part's really good. This is probably what people are talking about. Great.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Oh, Geralt's like, yeah, I get it.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
So you're gonna collect outfit pieces?
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
She like Snow White, is that what they're going for? You're just less interesting than you think. I want to pick that one, but...
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Uphill both ways.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Oakley dokley. Magic gold. Excited for her to select or collect costume pieces.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh.
Someone's eaten from our bowl.
Sorry.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Can they not say Rapunzel's? Rapunzel, like, not in the public domain?
This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Yeah. Party members never like to climb or dive. Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. That is like one of the best retexturing of an existing creature. Especially given how much they do already with wraiths. Yeah, they really drew on all of their assets to make this work, and it works pretty well, I think.
There it is. But it stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh, nice of them. Thanks, game. Didn't know you could dive in this game.
So?
Got the beam, but Longlog's. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff.
We're getting lore with each little
and only a tool.
quest.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference.
Easy to yawn.
You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm. That he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of
Just
use.
got fucked up.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all.
She's almost worse than Yennefer.
No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Smart to give them the little hats and then also put them in shadow.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Cigar, cigarettes.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
I love how they like make sure that some of those little animals that they've modified show up in cutscenes in case you miss them walking around, like the goat.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all
This is like
else,
almost
you've got to
over the
What
top.
if I asked you nicely?
It's right on the
Ask
edge of being
nicely
too
and I
much.
play you for it. A round of cards?
It works with like Grim Fairy Tale stuff though, because you can do, oh my god, it's fairy tales, but it's dark, and it's like, yeah, but the Grim Fairy Tales are already pretty dark.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This
Don't
enough?
play enough,
It's
Gwent.
enough. Now go away.
Amusements, party tricks.
Tell me,
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
What else does she sell?
What is it, loves?
What have you...
Like I said,
Mostly drugs. Poisoned apple. Magic mushrooms.
wasting.
I get 2 wolves.
Hey, watch it.
Stunning, are they not? My new robe's absolutely stunning.
Aha. Oh, I see. That's fun.
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him.
How do you like that silver?
So these are the boars. That's why they went to all the trouble with the boars. It's funny. Their little hats. Bestiary entry added 3 little pigs. That's very clever. Because I'm the big bad wolf. I get it. Yeah. That might be one of the cleverest. Like the fact that it uses Ard, the fact that they reuse the boars, everything combined is very, very cute. Geraldo.
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So,
Being at the end of the rainbow.
like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Hey, that's funny.
Show me what you got.
Oh, it's a panther. Okay. All right. That's fair. I don't know how they would do a leprechaun. Does it actually despawn the entire rainbow? That's cool. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Check the other side just for fun. Oh, that one doesn't load in this part of the map. Okay, that's fine. Nice. This guy. You all right there, bud?
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
All right, toss them.
He's gonna get knocked back.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Perfect.
The home stretch.
It's great.
Incredible.
Like that it's all like
Admire the view
desaturated.
later. First, we must deal with him.
Oh, that's cool.
What now, you piece of hell?
Yeah, right.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Right.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant.
He's
Now,
like,
don't
yeah, I
just
got that.
stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my
That
last
laugh
will.
is gonna fucking kill me. Let her choose some other time, maybe.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come.
Should have picked
exit's
the.
this
You really think a lot of yourself, don't you? But I was actually curious about her backstory. Yeah, exactly. I have one. Gotten one since I first unlocked that. Ooh, wish I could upgrade some of the lower tier red equivalent mutagens, but... Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Oh yeah, from a Syrian mission. Man, they're pulling out all the stops for this level.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here,
YOLO.
we need but jump into the well. You first.
YOLO is your answer for all this? Whoa, that was weird. That was pretty neat.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you.
Regis!
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying that manipulated you are?
He is jealous.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. I really want to be done with this.
They had the Narnia excuse, so you can spend as much time as you want in here.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
It's not today.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Any moment now. Oh, fun. Doing the Sam Raimi Evil Dead thing. That's pretty cool. Haven't seen that shot in a minute.
Ziana, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Oh, interesting.
What? But how?
Enchantment on her or something?
The ribbon.
Oh.
Seems I've been fooled again.
That's a nice touch.
She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the heal. And make sure that Regis didn't go out. I need to fight him solo. Makes sense.
I was just a lass. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Bad timing for my shit to break. Oh shit, that's cool. I like that.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Yeah, attack animations are all really cool. This is great. Alright, this might take a minute.
Nice play, isn't it?
They weren't expecting me to die there, I guess. They've been really good with checkpoints. So I can skip stuff. Just make sure I have everything that could help here. Try that. Save on this screen. I guess that's why they give me this screen in the first place. Is it already enhanced swallow? Okay. Thanks, game.
I want just the last. You tricked me. Gabriel!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Really appreciated they did this transformation because they make the vampires out to be so scary, right? They gotta be like some kind of demon monster thing.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Tried to get away. Only chance to do some damage there, it looks like. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, this is great. Oh, Deadlack.
Stop me.
That's fun. I think it would have been lame if he was just a scary claw man or if he turned into a bat, so this, like, I think pays off the setup they've done for the higher vampires. Ah, shit. Okay. I don't really know what the cooldown is on the res from adrenaline thing. I think it has an internal cooldown. Go ahead and just preemptively repair here. Or one of these is like really high quality or something. $15 seems to be as good as it gets.
I want just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
This phase is the most dangerous.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
There we go. Quicker phase change. Shit. Nice. They can still regenerate, so what's the plan here? Should start cutting the head off. I guess maybe they gotta give it to Regis to finish him off, right?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
Poor Regis.
I can't let...
I insist.
Hey, we got our bone smash stock sound effect. Haven't heard that all game. Pretty reverts into a human form. You think that his default form would be that thing we just saw? Because the point is that he's vulnerable. Cool boss fight. Like they were just figuring out boss fights right at the end of The Witcher 3 and during the DLC.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to.
Do you get anything significantly different if you do the whole like elder vampire thing, or do you still go to the Fable Sphere?
He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should.
Thanks, Regis.
All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor.
I just wonder if you get different content.
Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis.
Oh, interesting.
Because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides,
ballsy of them
no need
to
for
put
a
all
new
that work
outfit
into
as I
that and
shall
then
not
have
be
it
attending the ceremony.
possible to not be accessed.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues. Just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that
Oh, is it like the final kill in
You
7?
suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory? After all we've
No,
revealed?
the serial
It's not a
killing.
question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything.
Yeah,
in
but it was
advance.
clear that was very
Nothing stopped
costly,
her.
Serp, and it
Surely
would be
there'd
much
been a fifth
costlier in a
victim.
game like this.
One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace.
No
Courtiers
such
pressured the Duchess
massive
to lock her in
content
a
branching
tower.
paths in the base game that I know
Do
of,
you care
right?
not a whit who else was in her black book?
The ending is
We've
like,
some time
what
before
did?
the
How did you talk
we
about
could still
Ciri?
chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
I think just because they did something that was
be
shocking and costly once in The Witcher 2 doesn't mean that it's like reasonable to expect that they have the budget or time to ever do it again. So I'm still impressed that there's 2 completely different paths there in the DLC. It's a hard sell to
It's the swordsman.
put the amount of effort they
Good
put
to
into
see
the
you.
Fable Town
Here
and
for a spiffing?
have it be
Dirty
optional.
boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
They didn't even make the spoon
Yet
white
again?
mission optional.
Go on then.
They're
I'm a
clearly pretty proud of
proponent
that with good
free
reason.
speech, and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
That is a good.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh!
I guess I got the sense from The Witcher 2 that came at an enormous cost to them. But the game just kind of had to like end after Act 2. And that they originally, it seemed like they had higher ambitions for the scope of that game.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh!
Yeah, I think there's a reason we don't see games like The Witcher 2. It's way too expensive to justify doing the gigantic trade-off that's often not worth it.
Elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
They don't say
We should step
plowing
aside,
in
good fellow.
Toussaint.
My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Pathetic.
Most CRPGs have the problem where like the first area feels like extremely robust and full of content, and then as the game progresses it gets more and more shallow out of necessity, right?
All right. I could take
Planescape is the one that jumps out to be as one of the most extreme examples of that, where we don't even start plane hopping until the game has run out of money.
Tried to reason with them, but they'd have
Because they
beat
spend
me
so much time
blue
on
had you
Sigil
not
or
come
Sigil.
along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter.
I think there's a
elsewhere.
reason we see games
They dislike
set out
that
with
I
these like
help
lofty ambitions of
I do not oppose
choices mattering, and then the content actually ends up getting merged in some way,
But
right?
you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information.
Exactly.
Looking for a man who might
Even
have
once you
mentioned
go
the
to make
boot black and
two,
wooed a girl.
The boot black.
it's already a massive like
feisty
resource
lad.
drain.
I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Appreciate it. You do a really good job with Regis, like constantly reinforcing his character. Him telling that guy to step
My
aside.
dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters.
We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. And Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
I don't have to be a dick about it.
Simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said. And she
Is it
was
Oriana?
frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
She's kind of the last plot thread.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, I must say,
That's
even
fun.
I did not expect this.
Although I'm not showing it to the
This time
camera.
we'll see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for
Mad about
evil?
being abandoned?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try?
Gotta collect the beans again.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
Fainting
Besides,
couch lake?
I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Poor guy.
What will the morrow bring?
Best, I think. turned around. Of course I did. Oh, Geralt.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend to...
Ribbon thing is a nice touch. It's like really far above me. Okay, here we go.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna.
Yeah, that's cool.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light.
New shit has come to light, man.
Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear.
It's cool panning so that the
Why do you want to kill her?
curtains on the bed are framing it.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
Yeah, that seemed like that was already clear up, but maybe this scene always happens
Well,
after you fight
what
Detlef.
now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta. Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you.
Do the books have these, like, cursed Black Sun characters? Are there lots of them?
Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why
I
did
think
she
we're meant
wash
to
her
understand
hands
that's
of
why
me?
that makes her, like,
Forget
extra
it.
scary.
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her.
Nice.
She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh.
The most
You
emotionally
really want a
intelligent
happy ending, don't
video
you?
game protagonist.
Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that
Helps that he's like 100.
Farewell, Sienna.
I guess Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau has the potential.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Oh, I see.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Don't look too good.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally.
Maybe chill a little bit?
I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me. And I appreciate your attentiveness.
I guess that's actually
Let's
fair
begin
based on what
the
we just said.
ceremony.
We did have a
Come
nice
with
little
me.
heart-to-heart,
The
but
Duchess
like,
awaits.
Carol doesn't like fix her with one conversation. This isn't, he's emotionally intelligent, but this isn't like the West Wing.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Thanks.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Barely sipped
In
that.
more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than
5,000
a dozen barrels of
crowns.
Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Got bad news. I I feel like that's what Geralt would do. He's emotionally intelligent, but he doesn't play politics.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You
He speculated about that earlier.
Victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
Banish her to Fabletown. You don't have to, like, hang her.
I do not believe it.
Fair enough.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
Yeah.
I'm not. In fact,
I think it's like a
recommend
professional
you be
reputation thing. Like if he
particularly
says he has proof,
Saturate Witcher.
like he could
She's my
go ahead
sister.
and show it later,
I know
but
well how to speak
the purposes of this conversation, he doesn't have to like
If my
dip out and
presence will
grab it
help
real
in any
quick.
manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Maybe don't do it in public though. Lots of cool cinematic shots like that where they've like cut away to a landscape shot or to a statue nearby or to the Oriole. It's nice. They didn't have as much of that in the main campaign cutscenes.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes.
They've done a good
Grave
job of avoiding
crimes.
scenes where like
Yet you are my
Geralt
sister,
says something and
And
changes
my heart does not allow me to treat
society.
you as
Like a
common
lot of
criminal.
choice-based games will have your characters
does
say
it let
something and
me
they'll be like,
believe
okay,
you
I guess
sought
we'll be
my
a democracy then instead of a
My heart
fascist
yearns to know
autocracy.
you were swayed by the
But here I guess it makes sense because we've established
You
the
yourself would never
emotional
stoop
stakes
so
for
low.
Henrietta and
Thus,
why she
I
would
have
trust
asked
Geralt
to
here.
advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Let's go with this one.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But
This scene
you,
isn't guaranteed to happen, right? Because I really like this. I think this is important that they actually
my
interact.
Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit,
she made the
you said not a word. I
sin of a
took all the
child.
blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Hug the goat. Yay! Yay! I always like when I get the ending I want. It's only happened in a couple games. Suzerain is a game I played where my choices produced exactly what I wanted to happen. And it was like bittersweet, like, you know, things didn't go according to plan entirely in terms of like what I wanted for the government, but at the end it was like it summarized what happened. I was like, perfect. That's great. Let's just sit out.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started.
Nice.
The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Hanging out with Regis.
Not
Again, that's
so
nice
fond
coming
of
in,
Toussaint
like
after
pulling
all,
in
are
on the
we?
arch.
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Wonder if they like place the features there for those camera scenes, or if the features are already there and they just chose to put the camera there,
Credit
right?
the local mandrake of
Oh,
the
they're cool.
Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Sure.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy.
Oh, thanks.
Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Good looking out, Regis. They like in a different...
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
I love their friendship. A lot of stuff in this game has made me interested in the books. I don't think the first two games really made me want to read the books very much, but this game does.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis,
Jason.
You raised your hand against the vampire. I did what I had to do.
Oh, Detlef's friends.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind.
So he'll disappear.
That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens.
Oh, thanks.
Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I like this shot too.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in the cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
They're generally pretty good with names, I think. But there's a couple. I think him being named Regis is actually perfect for his character. Oh, hey.
Sit here a while longer.
So we shall, my friend.
So I never got that.
We have witnessed.
Burlap is the new
and in
Stripe
fact
quest. I thought that
on
was going to be in
several
the
incited many great and weighty events.
fairy tale world.
After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Nice. Hey, thanks, Geralt. Good seeing you, buddy. Yeah, this was a treat. I enjoyed The Witcher 3. I've enjoyed all 3 of The Witcher games. I liked 2 better than 1, and I liked 3 better than 2. I think the story is really well told. I definitely understand what everyone says about the main story content and the side quest content. Very, very high quality, and high quality in a way that's honestly hard to summarize, because I think it's high quality for different reasons for different quests, and I think that there were parts of the side quest content in Blood and Wine that revealed just how good the main game side quest content was. Because, right, there's a lot of side quests in Blood and Wine that are just kind of the normal open world side questy stuff, even beyond just the weird 15 bandit camps mission. So yeah, I don't even know. I'm sure a lot of people have talked about what makes this game great. It'd be interesting to watch like documentaries or video essays or whatever. But I think that it's like very impressive that is such a powerful force to be a hooking force, right? Because usually the story in games is just something to hang all the gameplay on. But here I think that the game is like actively enjoyable in spite of the gameplay, and the gameplay is generally pretty fine, right? It's gotten better from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3. But I'm never like super compelled about leveling up or the combat or the spells or the potions, right? There's all these mechanics in the game that really don't matter. And they make some like token efforts to do quests where it's like, oh, if you make this decision, then the herbalists will give you a discount. But if you make this decision, then the merchants are going to be mad at you, right? And like it doesn't really work from a game mechanics, game incentives perspective, because that stuff doesn't really matter. And I doubt that it even matters on the higher difficulties. Like I recognize I played it on normal, and maybe it's significantly trickier if you play it on a difficulty where meditating doesn't heal you or something, but even then it feels like it's a structural thing, not a difficulty thing. Trying to think of what else to mention here. I do think this might get me in trouble with some folks, but I do think the open world is underwhelming in The Witcher 3, and I think I can only say that from the jaded point of view of a person playing it in 2023 when like open world is everywhere now. I know that a lot of people see The Witcher 3 as like foundational to a new trend for what open world games ought to be. And I think what they mean by that is that the side content, the side quest content specifically, is really strong and well written and isn't just clearing markers on a map, right? It's not just coloring book content as we were describing it. But that there's still what I see as a really big like mechanical / structural gap between a game like this and a game like Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild, which are the very few exceptions for me of games where the open world feels like super compelling, and I'm actually really excited to see what's around the next corner and to be distracted by something that I bump into. I mentioned last week that I think that if this game were structured like The Witcher 2, that it had the same amount of core content of main quests and side quests, but it was more like a flattened down, Mass Effect kind of a game with like a selectable list of locations to explore as opposed to riding around on the horse. I don't think it would like harm the core experience. It would still be, people would still love this game and say it's one of the greatest games ever made, right? I'm interested to see what the open world is like in Cyberpunk. I don't know if CDPR has changed how they're handling that at all. It's wild that this game is open world in the first place, because like it's such a insane quality jump going from Witcher 1 to Witcher 2, and it's an even more insane quality jump going from 2 to 3. And the question I kept asking early on is like, how could they have possibly afforded this, right? It turned out they could afford it because they were able to pay like world-class developers and artists very low wages based on their location, right? And that's probably not going to happen again, and that's probably why we saw budget problems and delays with Cyberpunk. But I am still generally blown away by this game's scope, right? A game that has this kind of insane scope with this number of assets and unique locations usually has scope creep problems where it falls apart at the end. But like compared to The Witcher 1, which ends abruptly, and The Witcher 2, which ends abruptly, The Witcher 3's core campaign never feels like it's like, oh shit, now they ran out of money and we have to wrap this up. Like it feels like it's exactly what they planned it to be from beginning to end. And I think The Witcher 2, I had mentioned that they were good enough at planning The Witcher 2 to know how to plan where to cut things, where to fast forward through things, right? It wasn't like the final zone of The Witcher 2 was just completely unfinished like it is in a lot of video games. Instead, we went from point A to point B much more quickly. So it could be that they're just like really, really skilled at planning things out ahead of time and knowing exactly where they have money to spend, where they don't have money to spend. I do think that they're like ridiculously talented at reusing assets. And whenever I point that stuff out, it's always from delight. Like I know a lot of people complain about asset reuse in video games and think it's lazy or something, but I think the reality is that basically since the PS4, and maybe even like the mid to late PS3, it's no longer really possible to have dozens or hundreds of unique enemy types and NPC types and models in your game. You could do it if you made like, you know, a 2D sprite-based game or a retro PS1 looking game, but if you want to make a game that looks like The Witcher 3, you have to reuse basically all your assets. Like the reason there's so much content in Elden Ring is because FromSoft reused all of their models and skeletons from Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, right? They were just smart about reskinning them so it wasn't obvious, or you know, making slight changes that made places feel distinct from each other, even though this is the 17th mine that we visited, right? And this is a very interesting topic to me across all games that are like this, because like, you know, I see a game like Skyrim as a game that very poorly utilizes its open world, and that's probably, again, a position of privilege that I can only have from playing Skyrim long after it first came out, right? It blew everybody's minds when it came out. I played it later and I'm jaded. But like, I'll play Skyrim and then I'll play Enderall. I'll play the first 4 hours of Enderall, which is a Skyrim total conversion mod that's using the exact same assets that were available to Bethesda. And Enderall feels like it's a completely different like game, a totally different structure. Like it feels like I'm excited to turn the corner and explore in a way that I'm not in Fallout 3 or Skyrim or whatever, right? So I think it can be done. I think it can be done with minimal assets. Yeah, I'm excited to see. This makes me want to play Cyberpunk, especially now that it's got that new DLC came out and they patched it up a whole bunch. I've heard that it's got a lot of improvements, so I'd be excited to check that out. I also want to see, I know they're working on a Witcher 4 that's not having any save file transfer, right? I'd also be interested to see what they do with that. There's a lot of asset reuse in this game that's super smart. Like reusing the foglets and putting the little hats on them and making them shadows for the pixies, right? The big bad wolf being the werewolf that you talk to on Skellige. They do a lot of it, and they do it in a way that's smart. And if you're really paying attention and not letting yourself get immersed, you can notice, oh, that's a reuse of this, or that's a reuse of that, or whatever, right? But it's still, you don't look at it and go, oh, that's... For every time you run into an Alp, and an Alp is just a red-haired Bruxa, right? That does happen, but you get another 50 examples where they're actually quite clever with it, like stacking the animals on top of each other in the Fable land, having the water that you could walk on, right? That probably wasn't terribly expensive for them to do, but it was a pretty impressive effect, and it looked cool when it happened. Yeah, I get it. I understand why people like this. I'm interested in it. I like Geralt a lot. I came into the whole series with, it's not a prejudice against The Witcher, but because the game has such overwhelming acclaim, and there's a meme on the internet that's making fun of, like, you know, gamer bros, capital G gamer, Gamergate guys. That's like, the only game that I'll play is The Witcher because Geraldo of Riviera is the greatest video game character of all time, right? And I'm like, oh God, is he like this, you know, misogynistic, womanizing character? And I think it's just that, as usual, those people are media illiterate, right? They like the fact that this game has hot ladies with hot titties, and they don't really pay attention to the text of the game. They don't really pay attention to, like, Geralt's behavior or his character, or the fact that he's not permitted, like, by the story to be a raging monster, racist, misogynist. Like, he can sometimes stay out of things, but on average, he's a pretty emotionally intelligent, emotionally mature, chill dude. And, like, the big moral dilemmas are, like, you know, do you let your daughter figure go do something difficult on her own, or do you insist on going in the room with her, right? Like, I thought that was really cool, and I like the whole calculus of forming how you get the Ciri ending in the base game, that a lesser choice-based game would make that, oh, you're having you're at the table with the Emperor, and the Emperor asks you, how would you handle this political issue? And you pick an answer, and that picks which ending you get, right? But having it be something as cool and emotionally resonant as how you treated your adoptive daughter, and have it, like, be smoothed out across, like, dozens of little interactions instead of it being this big scene where you dictate the future of a kingdom. That was one of the coolest things I've seen, and I wish more games like this would do things like this, right? I think that's hard to do, and it's hard to pull off, and it's hard to make it feel good. That's a lot of people, right? We'd like to thank you one last time. Blood and Wine is the end of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We wanted to call it Sweat and Tears, or Damn We'll Miss This, but we couldn't. We embarked on other adventures. We'll hear about them soon, and Garrett will always have a special place in our hearts. Thank you for playing, thank you for supporting us, and thank you for spending your hard-earned money on our game. I did have fun. It's nice of them.
Actually,
Pomp
I'd love to go
and
home.
Strange Circumstance. Oh, I got a thing to turn in. Okay, I can do that really quick. We've got 40 minutes. A warp near here. Okay, sounds good. It would be nice if they like connected in the Siri ending in some way, but I imagine that's pretty expensive.
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell.
Hey, what's up?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted
Oh, is it
as
Siri?
best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not
They
do
did
the
not
basic
do.
courtesy of introducing themselves.
Keeping it unsure. I guess it could be different based on your decisions.
What's that smell?
Hey, nice. Yay, I'm excited.
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Yay, hugs.
What did you bring?
Because this is different
A
based on your
Darkin
base
from
game
Endgame.
ending.
I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling.
Okay.
Don't try to find
It's
me.
nice that they have
Sent
this.
me for a loop.
Feels weird after, because everyone was like, oh yeah, you got to do this after the base ending. I was like, it's so weird that it
It's
just,
just that I
drops
felt
the Siri thing.
Stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without
That's cool.
my nanny.
Yennefer Triss.
I'm not your nanny.
Siri or Dandelion.
I believe in you.
Aw.
Like my new house?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Got it from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Already managed to renovate a bit. Come outside, I'll show you the grounds.
I installed an armorer's table. This is nice.
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
No, you can't.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Yay.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway,
Little bag on her belt's really trying to get free.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a Witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman
Yeah,
differently
no
in
shit.
this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Engrin, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far
Must
from
be part
any
of how they
town
were
or
able to
village.
get Yennefer
Good
to
choice.
read that
Always best to avoid
that letter,
additional
because they already got her
casualties,
back as a
so your foe
possible
had nowhere
ending.
to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength.
I'm glad that they
I
knew that this was
far
important and worth
outclassed there.
doing.
But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
Aw. Fantasy of having a good relationship with your adult child.
See you later, Ciri.
Turns out all you have to do
Take
is
care
not
of
be a
yourself.
piece of shit. Very nice. Yeah, that was great. Probably would have done that anyway, but thanks for insisting. I was feeling a little longing for a little scene like that, and it was nice.
From dawn to dusk's last light, then give my
24 hours of Gwent. Yeah.
Oh, I'd stump wine with that one. We would stump till we were red